All right, welcome back, everybody, to Reforged Eden 2 live stream 2. All right, welcome back, everybody, to hold on. Reforged Eden 2 live stream. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, so we're going to spend a couple 3 hours this Sunday afternoon playing some more Reforged Eden 2. Looking forward to it. I might have some other people join me from the Discord. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, so I pretty much logged off as soon as I left you guys in the last stream on Friday night. And I think, if I remember right, what we need to do is we need to go get copper. We got a little bit of silicon there. Copper, or actually I think it was iron, because we're trying to, finish our first initial little box base here. And we needed to make a generator, and we didn't have everything we needed for that. So yeah, this is what we need to make. It's mechanical components and already? Wow, that didn't take long. Well, they're not going to really be able to do much to us because we're it looks like that patrol vessel that was camping me is gone. So yeah, I'm not too worried about it, to be honest with you, unless they do send ground troops after me. That reminds me, can I make some more ammo in case we do need to do that? Let's go back to here. Yes. What is... I know I have the shotgun. What else is available to us weapon-wise? Okay, there's the SMG. We have the assault rifle and the sniper. And yeah, we can learn all of those. Well, the nice thing about the SMG is it's gonna use the cheap pistol ammo, and it's got to be a little bit better than this pistol, I would think. Where's the damage thingy on this ammo? Oh, it's down. Okay, damage is 60. Damage is 60. So the damage is the same. This has 10 meters more range. Yeah, they're already attacking. Damage versus soft wildlife. Yeah, so they're really the same in terms of just general damage. This is a... Where's the fire rate? Headshot. Repairs left. Why am I not seeing the fire rate on this? Oh, it's at the very top. Okay, that's 343, 750. So because this has a faster fire rate, it's going to do more damage, DPS. And its capacity is 30 versus 15. So yeah, I think it's worth learning that. And then I might skip the assault right. Well, we are going to want to get to these, but the sniper rifle, definitely want that. So we're only going to learn that. We have 45 points. What the hell? Let's just learn all of that. Got the flamethrower too. Okay, so I successfully defended my base by not doing a damn thing. That's the way to defend your base, ladies and gentlemen. What the hell? Oh, there we go. I was out of range. Out of range again. It sounds like it's hitting it, though. Well, he's buggering off, so... There's 2 drones. Yeah, definitely think it will... Oh, shit. Definitely think it was a good idea to do our base in the mountains to start with. Alright, he's out of range now. Wow, those guys are tough. He's coming back this way. He's not quite in range. Okay, you know what? Fuck those guys. Let's get the sniper rifle made first, and if they're still around, then maybe we can take them out. Ah, no, we're not going to have the stuff we need. Damn it. Damn it, Jim. Plastic tubing. What does plastic tubing require? We can't even make the SMG. How did I successfully defend my base when they're still shooting at me? Riddle me that. Okay, so plastic tubing, whatever it is that we need for plastic tubing, we don't have it. Where is that even at? Plastic. Here we go. Yeah, and we need carbon substrate, which means we need more graphite. We don't. Apparently, we don't have enough. So, okay. Well, what we're going to have to do then is go out and get resources, because we can't do anything else until we get the resources that we need. So we need iron, we need silicon, we need all of that kind of stuff. And I know that I can, get that from stone, but because we also need graphite, I think what I'm going to do is see if we can get out of here and go, do the surface stones that also give us graphite. So let's get a little more ammo here. I'd like to, well, no, we can't even make any more shotgun shells either. Okay, well, we have 388 of those. That sucks, man. It sure sounds like I'm hitting him, even though I'm supposedly out of range. God damn it, how tough are these guys? Holy shit. Yeah, he's way out of range now. Is he gonna come back? They're just right on the edge of my range here. Okay, you know what? Screw these guys. Let's just go. We got to get resources. Oh. Are you... Well, you're food. You will be food. Okay. It's good to see those guys there. Yeah, let's just go to this rock area, and I'm going to grab a couple of these flower thingies too, because I don't know if those guys are going to chase me, because we need some more nitrocellulose too. Okay, so make sure we're in resource mode here. Hello, Logic. Happy Sunday to you too, my friend. Okay, that gives us 8 logs. Is this a reef plant? That gave us 1 log. What is this? That's iron. Yeah, we need iron. No, that's cobalt. Okay. I don't know that we need cobalt right at the moment. We will later. Is this a thing? That didn't give us anything except for a little bit of XP. Okay, let's go give this guy a shotgun sandwich because we are going to need some more food. Look at that. We got 5 thingies of meat and 1 egg. That's pretty good return. And we should go take that other one out too while the taking's good. Let's do it. So one of my other buddies, looks like we have Xeno on. How's it going, bud?
I'm hanging in there. How about yourself?
Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Did you start on the new RE2 server?
Yeah.
Where are you at?
Well, currently I'm on Akua's moon.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah, I kind of tinkered with RE2 the other week, and I was getting my butt handed to me, so I decided to start off on Akua.
But you're still on RE2. You're just in Akua planet.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow, these guys give a hell of a lot of meat. Nice. How are we doing on food? We're actually not in bad shape. That is a perish time of 19. Yeah, let's just keep that in our inventory. Yeah, we'll let that guy live for now. Oh, I do have oxygen on me, right? I got some. Not a ton, but enough for us to go out and get a load of stone. I have yet to find any copper stones on this planet, though. So anyway, what I was saying was, Joe, he did the same thing I did. He did a random start, and he's surviving, but he said he's got a lot of cold and radiation that he's fighting on the planet that he's on. Radiation's really the only weather-related issue on this planet. The rest of it's not so bad, but I don't have water, so that's a little complicated.
So what planet did you land on?
I did the random start. So the planet that I'm on is called Vermillion 1, but it's not one that you guys can get to, and when I leave the system then it disappears forever. So yeah, but it was part of the random start option. Oh shit, I'm out of biofuel. Alright, I guess we're gonna use this. So, oh, this is Pirate Clan's territory that I'm in. Ah, interesting. Okay, I wonder if they get pissed if I mine this. Let's find out. No, it didn't seem to indicate any issues. So how far along are you? Do you got a capital vessel going yet, Zeno?
Oh.
Metamorphic.
Not even close.
Yeah. Okay. Metamorphic gives us graphite. There was another style that did too. Was it the basalt can give us salt. I don't know what we need salt for, but we need it for something.
Salt? Cook with.
Maybe. I don't remember if the andesitic rock gave us graphite or not.
Maybe. No.
They gave us salt. I don't know. I'm starting to think maybe it's just random. That it doesn't matter what kind of rock you're doing. But I don't know that for sure.
I know salt is definitely used in some of the cooking.
For Reforged Eden 2?
Yeah.
Okay, good. That makes sense.
I don't know if it's used for anything else yet.
Yeah, that just gave crushed stone. Well, we know for sure the metamorphite, or whatever the hell it's called, rock. Oh, okay, so that's 9 graphite that we just got from the andesitic. So let's drop that so we can grab this. Come back, and then we'll grab however much more of this rock we can hold, which is that much. Okay, let's go back, and we'll get this stuff in the cooker, and then we'll probably have to come back out here and do this again a couple more times to get everything we need. I'm not exactly sure which of the 3 main ores that we're the lowest on. So what we might end up doing is just... Oh, those guys are still there. Yeah, let's just forget about them until we can get a little bit better gun. Whoa, shit. Miss me, bitch. Okay. So, we'll put all the stone in here. And if we look in here, we can make some degree of iron ingots. But we're going to need copper, silicon, and carbon. So let's put the graphite in here and make the carbon. And then I'm just going to do a batch of copper. We'll do a batch of iron, and we'll do a batch of silicon. And that we'll use to cook up the meat. let's check and see where we are with our... Oh, yeah, we got tons of oxygen. Beautiful. And lots of water to make emergency if we need to. But let's keep some of this in here just so we're not quite so heavy. I'm going to put that in there too. And then we can now make these weapons. I think I want to make the sniper rifle first, just because we're going to get the range on it. Sort by item type. Why can't I? Oh, because it's still being made. Gotcha. Okay. Eat these 3 pieces of meat for food and for health. And we can also cook up the eggs. And then when that's done, we will make, let's make copper ingots. Well, wait a minute. We have 11 copper, 5. Looks like iron's what we're the lowest on, so let's actually do the first thing with iron ingots. Really love these new icons. I think they look great. Okay, so our sniper is done. Let's put that in number 3, and we'll just swoop everything over that way. Now we need to make sniper ammo, and this is an output count of 20, so 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Let's see if we have enough stuff to make 100. Probably will now that we brought that wood back. And we still need 3 more computers before we can make our generator. So again, we're going to just go back out and keep gathering more stone, because it's really kind of the surest thing right now, even though it's taken us a little while. Oh, fuel, right. We need fuel. Need to keep that going, and I've got these fuel cells. Can I use those for this? So this only takes bio? Yeah, only takes biodiesel. Okay. So what do we need to make biodiesel?
Wood, plant fiber.
Plant fibers, right, okay. I don't know why this keeps unsorting. What if we go alphabetical? Well, it sees... Oh, wait, I'm sorting the wrong thing, that's why. There we go. Let's take half of this wood and put it over here. And now we can queue up some biodiesel. Okay, there's 80 rounds there. And let's take some O2. We've got a nice supply of O2 now, so that's not a super high priority at the moment. Let's get our sniper rifle loaded and let's take these mofos out, because now we have 417 feet of range. We keep hitting the... Okay, we got him out. There we go. Beautiful. And we can get all the goodies off of him too. Wait, did we? Yeah. Oh, did he just block the entrance to my base? Damage him. Incendiary rockets, metal scraps, and 2 more fuel cells. Oh, I guess there's no collision on that, fortunately. I need to put a block in there or something. Let's put all of this stuff into here. I'm kind of doing other miscellaneous storage in here. We'll eat these 2 hard... Oh, no, our food's topped off. Okay, we're in good shape on food. That's how Paris time of 47 and Paris time of 37. So that's actually going to last longer than the first piece of meat there. Can we also make more shotgun shells? We can't, because we need steel plates. Fair enough. So you're still working on iron ingots. I think what we'll do is why don't we put half of these in here just so we can keep that going. We'll hang on to the other half. Because, again, we got lots of O2 now. And what else was I going to do here? Yeah, we're making iron, right? Okay, and then biodiesel. Let's actually cancel the iron for just so I can make a couple biodiesel so that way I can refuel the drill. Of course, the jury's kind of out as to whether or not this is better than the survival tool. They're not. They're pretty similar, I think. Nice thing about the survival tool is it doesn't require any fuel. Hey, Joe, what's up, buddy? Joe, can you hear me?
Oh yeah, hey.
Hey, how's it going, man?
Good, how are you?
Good. How are you surviving on that planet?
I've died of
Stop
radiation
kidding.
and cold so many times.
Have you? That sucks, man.
Yeah.
I have
but
mild radiation on this planet, and that's it. The rest of the environment's not that bad. But I have no water, though. Not that I've found.
Oh yeah, I have no water on my planet.
Yeah.
None.
Hey, Scott.
There's lava.
Good to see you, man.
That's what replaced water. So I have to make it in the whatever the thing is.
You're welcome to join us on the server, Stock. Anybody on the Discord can. Anybody that's not on the Discord but wants to join us can too. You just got to get on the Discord first. What kind of planet is it? Is it like an alien planet or a barren or?
It's a barren.
Is it? Okay, mine's kind of just a dry. I wouldn't say it's barren, but it's pretty barren. It's got very little vegetation and it's pretty dry.
So it's all ice and snow, but under the ice and snow is lava some places.
Oh, so it's an ice planet. Interesting.
It's with lava underneath it. I'm like,
with lava.
At one point, like 300 and some degrees Fahrenheit, and the other point I'm freezing.
That's funny.
So I just go between the two. If I'm too hot, I step into the cold. If I'm too cold, or step into the heat.
Yeah. Okay, so that gets us up to 20 iron ingots. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Actually, you know what? We don't necessarily need that in here. Let's just carry that with us. Oh, by the way, I did put a tent down, so we have a spawn point. That is one thing I did do after I left you guys in the last stream, but I was only stayed on for like another 2 or 3 minutes, so not a whole lot more has happened. Okay, so let's just get, I don't know, say 3 thingies of biodiesel, and oh god, and then we'll switch it back to making iron before we go get more stone. And again, I know I could just get stone from in here, but I'm also trying to get graphite, so that's why I'm going out to the stones. You haven't played since then? Yeah. I just recently started playing vanilla Empyrion about maybe a month ago, and I hadn't played it for 3 or 4 years either. And I'm still playing vanilla on my Let's Play series because I'm just going through the main storylines which they finished. But we just recently started Reforged Eden 2 here on the server, so yeah, you guys are more than welcome to join up if you want to. Okay, so we're actually in pretty good shape except for health. So the next time I come across plant protein, we need to save that to make bandages. Alright, so we're just waiting on biofuel. Let's load this up. I gotta say though, so far, Reforged Eden 2 is just so much better than vanilla. To the point where when I'm finished with the main storyline of vanilla, I'll probably go to Reforged 2 on single player too. I'd probably never come back to vanilla. It's just so much better. Okay, so we got 2 of those. Let's make 1 more of those, and then what we'll do is queue up iron. Oh, wait. Crushed stone. Why can't I queue up the ingots? Do I not have enough to make... I must not have enough to make the ore. Okay, well, we'll queue up the ore then. Okay, let's go back out and gather more stone. There's not really any reason to keep those doors closed for the moment until we pressurize the place.
Don't want to let the riffraff in.
That's true. I just shot the riffraff out of the sky, though.
I wasn't talking about that riffraff.
Oh. Well, if I understand things correctly, no other human player can be on this planet with me unless I go get them.
No, I was referring to, like, you know, the animals and stuff.
Oh, yeah, okay.
They'll go
I
anywhere.
am unfriendly with pirates. Okay, well, fuck them then. I want to see what this biome is because it's got some taller spire-looking stone thingies. It's got a shit ton of neo. My God, look at the size of those neo stones. This is the neodymium biome. Oh my God, I can believe that. Well, we don't have to worry about a supply of neo when the time comes for us to need it. And we just found a neo deposit on top of that. Look at that. Isn't that awesome?
Oh, you want one of those special planets.
Yeah, yeah.
It has everything but the things you need.
But the things I need, exactly. Okay, let's see if we can get some more graphite out of this igneous boulder. We did, look at that. Graphite, it's a beautiful thing. Metamorphic also gives us graphite. There we go, plus 4 more of those. Oh my God, that's a big stone. Does this actually correspond to more neo? No, it doesn't. It's just big in size. What's this?
Easier to see.
This doesn't tell me what kind of stone this is. Just gave me normal crushed stone. Yeah, definitely easier to see for sure.
Getting colder now.
That's it. Inventory's full. Shit, maybe we should be coming down here with hardly anything in our inventory. But you know, we'll definitely. Oh, there's a bad bed. We'll definitely be, you know, making a hover vessel and a you know, small vessel. We'll do all this stuff. Desert Gigas. What you got, Desert Gigas? Promethium. See, these guys are a good supply of promethium, if nothing else. Except we don't have room for it. Okay, here, let's dump the stone. Get the promo, and then get as much stone as we can carry. And that's all we can do. We're making progress, peeps. It's slow going, but we're making progress. And most importantly, we're having fun in the process. Yeah, that's the new bike. They did away with the... Ah, shit, I got radiation sickness. We're going to have to go over to... Whose was it to fix that? They did away with the actual motorcycle, if you remember that piece of shit motorcycle. And now we have hover bikes, and there's a couple different designs of it too, but it's definitely better than the motorcycle was. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to drop off this stone and get it processing, and then we're going to run over to Polaris and take a shower and fix our radiation issue. So I've been going through the main storyline in the vanilla and just kind of having fun with that. It's not like amazing, but it's fun. It works. Okay, now let's what do we here? Let's put the graphite in here and just queue up carbon. We can make some more fuel cells too with that promethium. Put the carapace in there for now, and then the neo. Okay, what are we the shortest on? Looks like we're the shortest currently on copper. So what we'll do is queue up copper ingots. I'm just going to put that in there. Now I do have anti-radiation ointment, but I think I need to take or cure the radiation sickness first. Does that take the radiation sickness away? Here, what does it say? It's applied to affected areas, seal dermal burns, and... Oh, wait, sorry, wrong thing. This, yeah, see, it does not purge radiation. It just deals with the sickness, which means we've got to go get cleaned up in the shower first before we take it, or vice versa. But, you know, we'll eventually be able to make our own shower, so... yeah, let's go over the mountain.
Through the woods?
Yeah, over the river and through the woods.
All the way to Grandma's house we go.
To Grandma's house we go. The Polaris camp is just over this way, so fortunately it's not too far away from us. But really it's kind of the only option I have at the moment until I can make my own shower. I think it was the power generation building that we found that in. Yeah, the power plant. That's where it was. That happened the last time we came through here. It's free meat for us, though. As long as those guys don't shoot us. Okay, he's dead. You can stop shooting now. Alright, let's go inside here, find a shower. Alright, where the hell's the door at again? The shower's on this side of the structure, if I recall correctly. I guess the door's on the south end. Okay, let's run. You're the guy that's just tells us useless shit. Shower was in here, I think. No, it's not in here. Maybe it was on the other side of this building. No, I thought for sure it was on this side. Let's look again. Access denied. You're denied. Alright, it's definitely not over here. Let's go... Maybe it was on the other side and I'm just confused. These are toilets, but they're not showers. It was kind of in a weird spot. Maybe it was the other buildings that it was in. Oh, here it is. Okay. Okay, so that reduced our body radiation, but see, it didn't remove the sickness. Right? So we need to take the ointment for that. So we have one more ointment and we have 2 pills. Ooh, that takes health away. This does not. Radiation burn is the first stage of radiation. This is poisoning. I don't know. Does that work with burn too? We probably, you know, because radiation is our one and only, or at least our main environmental hazard, we should probably make sure we can make that as soon as possible. So let's go home and see what it takes to make that. We need to prioritize those ingredients. And while we're here, well, hold on, are we still in full air? Yeah, we don't want to mine rocks in their territory. because I don't know if that'll piss him off or not, so let's not take any chances. But what we'll do is we'll go over to these rocks here and get another load on the way back. And I'm down to 63 health. That's not good. That golem guy must have tagged me. So we're going to take our last bandage because that's just too low on health to take any chances. And let's put you out of our misery and take your giblets. Okay. And then we'll head over to this rock garden and get another load before we head back. Joe, what kind of progress have you been able to make so far? Are you just trying to stay alive at this point?
I'm doing all right. I mean, I can mine. I got a little HB.
Oh, you already got an HV? I haven't gotten that far yet.
Yeah.
Nice.
Man, it took me forever to get some iron though. That was hard.
Basalt slabs. Yeah, my biggest struggle has been copper because I have not found a single copper stone. But they reminded me on the Friday stream that I can trade it from normal stone, so that's what I'm doing now.
Oh yeah.
You can do that with iron too, you know.
Right. Well, I had to find iron to make the.
I don't need Zask right now.
I had to find 5 pieces of iron to make a.
Hover bike?
No, what's it called? The little whatever the heck it's called. Portable constructor.
Portable constructor, yeah, okay.
Takes 5 iron ore, and I'm like, I can't find iron ore.
Right, and you can't make it until you make the portable constructor, right? From stone.
So, well, no, you have to make it with iron.
Yeah, right.
You need 5 iron, so yeah, I'm like, oh man. It took forever.
I'll bet. How did you get it eventually?
So I was riding around my bike, and I killed some gigas. Yep, like one of those guys.
Oh yeah, one of these guys.
And they dropped enough iron. I went, oh, thank goodness.
These guys have been my source of promethium so far.
Right? Oh, I have promethium. I pentaxes. I found pentax on those guys too.
Yeah. I've got surface pentaxid. I've got quite a bit of that.
Yeah, I got refined pentaxid off those guys. I'm like, okay, that's not bad.
Yeah, I got cobalt, neo. What's the other mid-level ore?
Titanium.
It's just.
I don't have
copper that I have.
Cobalt.
That's just stone.
I don't have Zath or whatever it's called.
Oh, Sathium. Yeah, I've got Sathium too.
Sathium.
Yeah. Or Sathium.
Sathium and the other one.
I even have Zascosium surface stones.
Zascosium, yeah.
Yeah, the red stuff. I haven't seen Erestrum though, the green stuff.
Yeah, I haven't seen that at all. Where's that cosium? I'm just kind of like, well, okay, I'll have to tear some stuff down.
Okay, so let's go to medical. To make anti-radiation ointment, we need mushrooms. Holy shit, and spice. I don't think I have either one of those on this planet. So yeah, that's going to be fun. Okay, well, we'll do the best we can. That's all we can do.
Right.
Get all that stuff in here. Sort by, yeah, item type. Iron ore, titanium. Put all of that stuff in there. Let's make some more meat. Though we're doing pretty good on that. All right. What is the heaviest thing we have in our inventory? Biodiesel. I'll tell you what. I haven't noticed a huge difference between the drill, the mechanical drill, and just the survival tool. So I think we're going to leave the mechanical drill here along with the fuel, which lightens us up. And let's even leave the thermal regulator here too for now, just so we can get a little bit more, you know, to bring back. Okay, so do more copper. Probably going to need more silicon now. We got 8 silicon. We have 10 copper. Yeah, let's do silicon. With what we have there. Yeah, we're just going to have to really watch the body radiation and try and go back and get cleaned up before we get sick, because this is the last one I have of that. What's in a weird spot, bro? Oops. Okay, can we make the Ginny yet? Nope. We still need computers. And I'll bet you it's the silicon that we're short on. Oh, wait. No, I want to make silicon, not copper. And I don't have the stuff to do that. Silicon ore. Okay, let's just make silicon ore. Alright, time to go get another batch. We are at 0.2 body radiation. If you guys notice that get up to say 0.8 and I don't notice it, let me know, and I'll run over and take another shower. That'll be our threshold, is 0.8. Okay, let's keep shooting the golems. They're worth getting because of their resources and the XP. Aluminum, mag powder, stone dust, and bones. Okay, we'll take all that. I think we'll leave the spider there for now. So fortunately, you know, food hasn't been a problem for us because we have enough creatures and stuff to get for meat. All right, we're just going to go back to you. No, not you. Oh. Oh, wow, this is cool. This actually shoots bolts instead of just a laser beam like vanilla. How about that? Oh, shit. I just heard footsteps. Like in the nick of time there. He's trying to sneak up on us. Promethium, stone dust, titanium, and neo. Love it. These guys are really helping us out. Okay, we got crushed stone off of that deal. Can I do this to him? Nope. Should be able to mine those guys. No, I'm not going to do the big one. Whoops. Igneous boulder. Gotta listen for those footsteps because those guys could be right around the corner. We don't even know if they're there or not. Good, we got some graphite. Did they? Yeah, he should have been able to see that, right? Because that's global. Okay. Oh, did I just see something walking over there? This sniper rifle's where it's at, you guys. Shotgun's good up close though too. Yeah, maybe not. I thought I saw footsteps. Let's not get the big one. We could, but I also want to keep getting graphite too, so if we get a big one, we probably won't get any graphite. Metamorphic rock. Every time I see that, I think it's going to change into something else. Metamorphosis. Okay, that's all we can do. Let's go back. Wash, rinse, repeat. The interesting thing, Joe, is going to be what, you know, once we leave our systems, you know, we can't go back to them. And I'm just curious how far away, you know, across the galaxy we're going to be from everybody else. It'll be interesting. Trying to figure that part out when the time comes. Windows 3.1. Let's see, we're still only at 0.2 body radiation, so we're fine there. Okay, let's put all of this in here. We have some more copper, and it looks like silicon is what is the lowest. So let's queue up a bunch of silicon. And we can also make some more iron from the ore that we've already made too. Aluminum, titanium, promethium, yeah, all of this we'll put into here. And we'll keep making carbon substrate. What are these? Oh, I picked those up off one of the drones. Yeah, we don't need to be carrying that stuff around. It's just adding to our weight. Why don't we also make the SMG? Well, no, let's hold off on that. We got to get the Jenny going first. I'm going to put half of these bullets in here just to reduce our weight a little more. And for that matter, we could put half of the meat in there too. And let's eat some more of this for both food and health. That gives 10 health, that gives 12 health. Here, let's just eat that now to free up the slot. Okay, and then we just need some more air. Alright, you know the drill. Back out for more stone. And more hunting. Get our O2 topped off. We're still only at 0.2 on body rads, so that's good. I'm hoping when we, after we make the small constructor, we can make the shower. In fact, Joe, do you have a small constructor? Or Zeno, either one of you?
So yeah. HB has a small constructor equivalent.
Can you guys tell me if the base small constructor can make a shower?
Yeah.
Okay, good. So we really need to get that thing going as soon as possible.
It should be under. It should be the furnishings. Looks like a bed.
Yeah.
And then hit right click instead of putting the bed down. Pick the shower. At least unless it's changed.
Well, I'm specifically talking about for Reforged 2.
I honestly don't know because I haven't moved. But you know what? I'll go ahead and move one.
Oh, we're getting a little chilly. And we left our heater back at home. As long as it doesn't get too bad, the only effect of that, I think, is just going to be to make us a little hungry faster, but we got a pretty decent food supply, so I'm not going to worry about that too much. Okay. There's a blueprint on the workshop called Just a Shower. Okay. Look at all that stuff. Nice.
Yeah, it's still there.
Okay, good.
made me a shower. Go back to making
Stream's
some
going
more,
good, man. It's going good. Enjoying the server. Thank you for putting it together for us. Yeah, I'm regretting not bringing the heater with me. You're absolutely right. But we're not that far away from base, and we won't be out that long, so we should be okay. I'll pick it up and grab it for the next trip. Level 8. Hot darn. Oh, that means we can make the real drill now. Okay, well, I still think we need to prioritize getting the base power going and a small constructor. And then we'll worry about the drill. In fact, we need at least a small constructor to make that anyways, if I remember right. Igneous. Got some graphite.
Flamethrower.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, let's go back.
Oh, that's my sword.
You got a sword?
No, you can make a plasma sword.
Plasma sword. Oh, nice. Has anybody been able to confirm if we can shoot the pistol underwater? You used to be able to do it in RE1.
I haven't confirmed anything.
Do you have water on your planet?
No, no water.
Yeah, me neither.
Well,
This
technically
lava.
he does,
But it's
but
a little
it's
frozen.
ice.
Yeah. Okay, let's get
No.
warmed up.
It's lava. There's pools of lava.
That's funny.
Well, you could jump in the lava and see if you can shoot the lava.
Yeah, you can't go through the lava.
Okay, can we now make the Ginny? Yes, finally. Basic large generator coming up. After that, we're going to need a fuel tank. And we're going to also, well, let's not worry about the O2 yet, because the next most important thing is getting a small constructor going.
Oh, what you referring to?
Which I guess, yeah, I guess we do have enough stuff to do all that. Yay us.
OG, you were mentioning about a drill?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was saying I can't make the normal drill until I get at least a small constructor. Is that right?
You can make a mechanical drill
Yeah, no, I already got that.
on the portal. The next drill after that is the laser drill, which is at level 15.
Wait, really? It's not a level 7 anymore?
No, that's vanilla.
Oh, you're right. Wow, okay. So I guess that's still a
That's
little
what
ways
was
off.
throwing me for a loop. Yeah.
Can you use the medigun on yourself? No, it says to an ally, so I'm assuming you can't. We can now learn the multi-tool. Wow, okay, yeah, they bumped that all the way to level 15. Holy shit. Well, part of what this mod, or this overhaul does, is it slows down progression, which is fine because it doesn't take that long to level in vanilla. We can go right to a large constructor. Well, we can't. We need the small constructor to make the large, I believe. But we can learn it, so let's do that because we're going to need to. What? I'll remind you the large constructor is too large to fit in your personal inventory. You'll need to use... Yeah. I knew that. Okay. Okay, so we got the Ginny and the fuel tank. Where do we want to put those? We should put them somewhere so they're not messing with us with their radiation, because that's all we need is more radiation. So I'm gonna burrow back behind here. There we go. That's a... Yeah, we're going to need to make a little more room than that. Okay. Can we get it back there? We need to rotate it. That works. Okay. Just put the fuel tank there. And then let's grab all of the promethium fuel and let's make some more promethium fuel. Pellets fuel. %. Okay, that's not very much. And we want to make next the small constructor, assuming we can. Nope, we can't. Wait, I thought I queued that up. Must not have had enough stuff for it. Okay, so what do you need? Computers, optical fibers, and motors. Alright, so what I'm going to do now then is... I'm just going to throw all the stone in here. And now we have enough to make this after it processes all the other things. And then, yeah, we have 17 fuel cells there. There we go. Okay. Let's just load all of these into here. That gets us up to 35. Yeah, we're going to definitely need to go do more golem hunting. Or make an absolute metric shit ton of... Why isn't that sorting? Sorting doesn't seem to work very well in this mod. What was I saying? Biofuel. Actually, we can... What's the next level of fuel we can do? It's bioethanol. That requires... Yeah, but grain and fruit, like we don't have access to that at all, so forget that. We'll just have to rely upon biodiesel or promethium fuel as we kill golems. Okay, so you are in process, but you're going to take a while. How am I doing on graphite? Let's move that over to here and make more carbon substrate. And we have in here, we have 28. That's not a ton. Yeah, see, the sorting's fucked up on this. It's supposed to automatic, and as soon as it produces something, the sorting breaks. That is weird. What if we just do no sorting? Yeah, I don't know, man. Okay, I think what we're going to do is... I guess pressurization would be the next priority for our base, which means we need an O2 tank, a base O2 tank, and an O2 station, which is... Did I not learn that yet?
You need a ventilator too?
Say that again?
Don't you need a ventilator too?
Yes, I do. Thank you for reminding me. You're right.
Unless it's changed, which I don't know.
No, you're right. I do need that as well. Alright, where is the O2 thingamadoodle? There's the ventilator. Oh, I guess I already learned it. can I not make that in the portable? Maybe that's what the problem is. Clone chamber. There's no point in having a clone chamber if you have a tent down, right? Is that correct? Doesn't the tent do the same thing?
Right. You can just spawn you can just spawn your tent.
Yeah, okay.
That's what I do.
Alright, while we're waiting for that, let's go just get some more stone from in here rather than going back out. Well, no, let's go back out because then we can hunt and we can kind of kill two or three birds with one sniper bullet when we do that. So it's worth doing. What I really need to do is find some plant fiber. We are at 0.3 body radiation, so we're okay on that for the time being. Why did my light just go off? Maybe because I'm close to daytime, I guess. I put away the wrong ammo. You're right, I did. Thank you for letting me know that. All right, well, let's just get another load, and then I'll fix that when we get back. Did I make the SMG? No, I don't remember.
Well, if you're
No, that's the sniper ammo. I got it.
7.62.
Yeah, 7.62. There, I think it's the minigun ammo that looks really similar to it, so it's easy to get them confused.
Yeah, was it 12.7?
Perhaps. I don't have it on me, so I don't know exactly what it was.
Yeah, it used to be like 15 something in vanilla. Now it's 12.7 or something like that.
Hmm. Here, we've got some graphite.
Ooh, level 15.
Nice. So now you can get the drill. Okay, we just rolled over to 0.4 body radiation. And acidic rock. Let's chow down on a couple more of the grilled steaks. And we have a room for one more small-ish load.
You can now make barbecue ribs.
Ooh. Do you need the cooking station for that, or can I do it in the portable?
Nope, you need the cooking station.
Okay, well, I'm planning on making one of those anyway, so it's all good.
Yeah, it's one steak,
Alright, we want the graphite.
salt. Wait, no, it wasn't salt. It was bone. That's it. One steak, one bone, and one natural sweetener.
Oh, that's going to be a problem. For me. 'Cause I don't have... There's almost no vegetation on this planet that I've found anyway. We do have these little flower thingies. I wonder, you know, I did find that one tiny corn dog plant. Maybe I need to look more closely. Like what? Oh, that's fire moss.
Orange, like red, orange kind of thing.
They look like corn dogs.
Okay, that should be plant
Protein.
protein.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know
Those
what the hell
are good
that
to
is.
have in the beginning.
It looks like that alien protein stuff you can plant, but it doesn't do anything when I go to pick it.
would be a glitch.
That's just a normal stone there. What is this? Oh, vegetables. Okay. That's good to know. They're certainly not in abundance, but they are here. Phoenix fern frond. I don't know what the hell I do with that. We just have to look a little more closely. There's some silicon right there, except for, well, we'll mine it. We'll drop the stone, pick up the silicon, and then pick up as much stone as we still can. Okay, yeah, so I guess I need to spend a little bit more time in this biome and just kind of look a little more closely. Because if we have veggies, and I know there is the... What's that? Oh, biological specimen. I know there is the corn dogs, but they're super, super rare. That's a reef plant. See, last time I harvested this, all I got was XP. I didn't get any material. Okay, here's more vegetables. Can't pick up, inventory's full. Okay, so that we can turn veggies into plant protein, right? I think we can.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, good. That is awesome. I was just not used to being so small in size is all. Okay. Let's put that down to cool off because it's rather toasty out at the moment. This treats fever and poison. Says the phoenix fern has medicinal applications, but it doesn't tell me what those actually are. Okay, so can I make bandages? Herbal leaves. We need, okay, we do have those out in the Dust Bowl biome, I think it was. So we can go out on an expedition to get more of those so we can make more medical. We're making progress, peeps. We are making progress. It's just taking a while. Alright, let's cook this up. And can I carry both of those? Nope. Alright, I'll come and pick that back up in a second. Let's go ahead and put our small constructor down here. Pick up our O2 tank. And we'll just stick that right there. If we go here now and do this, and then make the ventilator. Speaking of O2, okay, so go here and ventilator. Let's make one ventilator coming up. Then we can power up the base and pressurize. And then we'll have access to our small constructor and we'll move up in the world. Yay us. So, let me look at something. To make... Yeah, we need spice and mushrooms, so we still aren't going to be able to make that. We're at still only at 0.4 body radiation so far, so we're doing okay on that front. I think probably a large constructor is the next priority. Well, no, actually a shower would be the next priority, and we need a storage. We need to make a storage container too. Didn't I do that already? I thought I made a storage container. Come on, damn it, sort and stay sorted. Yeah, I did. Okay, so let's put that up here. And we're just going to use this for everything for the moment as our input and output. But what we can't do... Yeah, we can't directly access it from these guys. So this is all manual. So let's move these resources to here. You know what? Stuff that we absolutely can't do a damn thing with right now, let's just keep in the portable. Let's put this stuff in there too. The credits don't really weigh much, so I guess we can keep those with us. Hangover, dehydration, and fever. Herbal tea. Okay, those are kind of heavy. Let's only carry a few of those, and then we have way more water than we need to be carrying around too. Okay. Let's take this and we'll make the skinny version. Ventilator cylinder. Cube quarter. Looks like we need to do this. I thought I had it the other way. God damn it. You know what? That's fine. You can stay there. It's not really going to matter in terms of space. Okay, ladies and gents, I think we're ready to power on our base. Do we have any more fuel? Yes, it has 35%. We probably shouldn't... We should probably keep the power turned off when we're not here for now. But now we're pressurized. It's a beautiful thing. Okay. Let's go ahead and do just an auto group. And we're going to look at you, press P, and we're going to call you main storage, because later on we'll add more storages as well. And then you are assigned to main storage. Whoop. Let's grab, can I make this into protein? Yeah, let's just turn that into protein right now.
Need the large constructor to make that. No.
Yeah, I made the wrong kind of door, so we're going to store that in there. That's not perishable. Wait, they're not, right? I don't think so. So some of this weird alien shit we'll store in here too for now. This is just our miscellaneous storage. All of this, though, we'll grab and put in the thing. The main thingy here. Want to keep that in our inventory. Okay. We were able to make one plant protein. I think we're in decent shape with that. Let's put at least half of these in here. What does that give us? 2%. Wow. All right. Let's just put all those in there for the moment. I'm still not convinced that the mechanical drill is that much better than the survival tool, considering the survival tool is lighter and doesn't take fuel. Okay, so I think we've moved all of our resources over, right? Let's just double check. There's nothing left in here. This is our miscellaneous storage. Now what we want to do is go here, and we want to make furnishings, because then we can turn that into a shower. Wow, look at all this extra stuff in here. This is cool. Advanced technical blocks. Basic system survey probe. A survey probe containing basic scanning equipment and radio transmitter emitters used only for missions or can be sold to UCH research vessels. Okay. That's what we want, is furnishings. And wait, where did it go? Here. Let's make a shower. There's extra stuff in here. This is cool. A storage rack. Oh, look at all this. This is awesome. But we need a shower. I have no idea what direction that's going, and boom. Radiation is no longer a problem for us, ladies and gents. Woot woot. Hell yeah. Okay, that was a big accomplishment. For sure. Hey, Ari, how are you? Badger Gaming, good to see you. All right, you were the one that told me about the ammo. Still good to see you, though. Happy Sunday to you, too, Ari. Yep, I'm having a great day. As you know, well, I think you know this. I've been on a keto diet for several months now. Lost almost 70 pounds. And this morning I made keto pancakes from a recipe that I found on YouTube, and they were delicious. And they had 0 carbs. It was amazing. My wife even likes them, and she's not even on keto. So yeah, it's a good day. It's a good day when you make pancakes with no carbs, and they taste good. All right. What's our next priority, ladies and gents? We need to get a big constructor, and we need a cooking station and a fridge. So let's go ahead and work on those things next. We can make the fridge now. We can't make the food processor yet. So computers and electronics. So we're probably low on, excuse me, does sorting work in this thing? Let's take a look. Item type. We got 3 silicon, 6 copper, and no iron. So iron's probably our choke point there. We can make iron, make carbon, aluminum foil. Interesting. Okay, so we'll wait for the fridge to finish. We'll move any perishables to it, and then we will go back out and gather more stuff and do some more hunting. We'll probably put the fridge here and the cooking station right below it. What does the toilet do? That fixes, like, stomach problems, right? Maybe we should make a toilet, too, just so we have it. Yeah, why don't we do that? We'll queue up a toilet or a bed. Okay, grab our fridge. I wish it would show me... Whoops, hold on. Go back to here. There, now it shows it. Alright, we'll put the skinny fridge up there. That's perishable. That's not, but we don't care about that anyway. That's the only perishable thing we have, right? Let's put 2 of those in there, and then we'll eat these. Dr. Oatcare, did I pronounce that right? Welcome. How you doing, man? You have over 7,000 hours in this game, Badger. Nice. You haven't played since Reforged Eden 2 dropped? Yeah, I hadn't played for a long time either until I came back to Vanilla about a month or so ago. I have, if you're curious... I have 2,114 hours in this game in total. Yeah, let's just eat the rest of this. We still have our emergency ration too if we actually get into an emergency. We haven't so far. We're at 73 rounds. Oh, right. We were going to make... I was going to make the SMG to replace it with... That's the texture tool. Well, you know what? Let's not screw around with that yet. That's not super important. What's super important next is the food processor and then I think the large constructor. I think those are our priorities. But we need a lot of stuff for that food processor. Okay, how are we doing on graphite, or more specifically, carbon substrate? Yeah, we still don't have very much of that. Okay, well, then I'll tell you what. Let's just queue up a bunch of silicon ingots. And then we'll go get stone to make iron, and we'll go get stone to make copper. We'll do some hunting. See if we can find some more plant protein stuff or vegetables to make plant protein, which apparently we can find those here in this flowers biome. They're just really small. There's one right there. Amazing. Is that a thing? Well, that's stone that I dropped earlier. So yeah, it is a thing. That's the Phoenix Frond, which I have no idea what we do with those, so I'm not going to worry about grabbing it for now. That's silicon. Definitely want to grab that. I like how they've made these resources different sizes. Because in vanilla, they're always all the same size. It just adds a little more variety to things. So yeah, it's good stuff. Not seeing a whole lot of stuff out here. Let's go into this sand biome. We needed herbal leaves. But I think that was in the Dust Bowl that we found those, not in the sand. There's not a whole lot out in the sand besides sand. There's some worms, but I think we'll leave them alone for the moment. There's another Flower's Edge biome. Doesn't have much in it though. Oh fuck, I forgot to turn the base off. Well, you know what? We gotta leave it running for the fridge. But we can turn everything else off. Gotta remember to do that when we get back, because we don't have a lot of fuel at the moment. And we should get, you know, we'll eventually get some solar and turbines going too. That is on the to-do list along with 578 other things. You're entering Polaris. Yeah, we don't want to be in Polaris just because we can't get resources without pissing them off. I want to find another Dust Bowl biome. Oh, there's a bad guy right there. I guess they don't... Do they not aggro you when you're on your bike? Apparently not. I must be invisible to him. Right. So... You know what? That's kind of messed up. I just realized something. When I look down my sight, it tells me meters, but when I look in the lower right-hand corner, it tells me feet. And so I think what we're going to do is... Here, let's actually loot this guy first. So let's just change everything back to metric. Units of... yeah, we'll make that metric. We'll keep temperature Fahrenheit, though. Just because I live in the U.S., so I'm not super familiar with Celsius as it relates to Fahrenheit. I know a little bit, but not enough to try and figure that out without having to think about it too hard. Honestly, I wished our country would go metric like the rest of the world, but who knows if that'll ever happen.
Blame the pirates.
Yeah. Okay, we're back in Polaris. There's another Polaris settlement. Let's go check that out. Oh, shit.
Where are you guys located?
Random planets.
Yeah, me and Joe are on random planets. We did the random start.
Oh, okay.
I skipped out.
Are you on the new server yet, Rob?
Yeah, I'm at UAI, whichever one that one was, like a swamp planet.
Oh, yeah, the one that's kind of pink colored, orange colored, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Got all the medical supplies I'll ever need.
Yeah, see, that's something I don't have a lot of where I am. Oh, look, silicon and iron, beautiful. But we want herbal leaves because we need those for the bandages.
Like, I got 127 fire moss right now.
Is that pissing off the Polaris that I'm picking this stuff? Let's see. Shut up. Attacking predators, destroying blocks, opening containers, spawning. It doesn't say... oh, wait. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about picking plants. Let's just test this. Right now we're at 15,011. If we go pick this plant here... yeah, they don't care if we pick plants. Okay, nice. What about surface stones? Nope, they don't care about that either. Okay, that's a beautiful thing. So we can actually get iron and silicon surface stones here. And magnesium too. Well, why don't we grab this actually? A couple magnesium ores. There's a lot of resources in this biome. I mean, for this planet anyway. It's good stuff. See, we can start eating these cactus thingies, and if they make us sick, then we have a toilet. So we just go take care of business. So that's another source of food and mild healing for us. Okay, so this, just so we know, this is to the northeast of our base. Kind of far away, but not terribly far away. Okay, let's grab some more herbal leaves. Just trying to spot them. What's this? Is that saphium? It is. How are we doing on... yeah, let's grab some of this. Because we're going to eventually need it. Okay, so we got to remember Sath, as well as iron and silicon, is in the Dust Bowl biome. I'm almost wondering if I should have built closer to this biome. Well, we're not stuck where we are forever, though, either. We can always move. So we might do that eventually. We just got to kind of get our feet under us for now, though. Grab a little more magnesium. A little more
Anybody
iron.
made it to space yet?
What's that?
Anybody made it to space yet?
Not me.
I made it to space.
Nice.
I don't even have an HP
What?
yet, dude. I'm working at it, though.
I can't go very far. But I'm working on that.
Yeah. I'm like
My
half
main
built on my ship.
My main concern is apparently the starter planets get a reset every Thursday.
Gotta
Yes.
get off of it.
Ooh, does that
That's
count
what I'm
for
working on.
Joe and I's planet too?
I don't
That
know.
I could not tell you. You'd have to ask Sketchy.
That's
Yeah, I was gonna ask Sketchy.
we
about
need
that,
to
'cause
ask him about that because that's going to be a major problem for us. It's
I
not.
was thinking about that. I was
It's
like, I
not
could
like we're on a
probably get
coup
off
and we
soon.
can just easily rebuild. You know.
Right.
Yeah, we'll have to talk to
Yeah,
him
that
about
would that would suck.
Sketchy, are you still in the stream, bro? My guess is it probably doesn't count for these planets because they're kind of a special thing. But
Right.
he should be able to tell us.
He's not on the game right now, so I have no idea if he's.
Yeah, he was in my stream about 15, 20
He
minutes
wasn't
ago.
in stream, you know.
I was talking to him earlier today and was about half falling asleep. I let my dog out and I came back in, went laid down. Didn't even log out, nothing, woke back up. Came in here and I was on a desk screen.
Hate when that happens.
Garber might know something. He just asked what was the question?
If the random
I don't know if
start
it's-
planets reset on Thursday, that's the question. Ooh, look
Random
at that.
is the key. Random.
Gold bearing. Nice. Okay, gold and dust. Dust bowls are where it's at. What the hell is this? Oh, that's just a worm, guys.
Some of those dried
No,
leg
I don't.
eggs you
I
can
don't
get.
play squad. Dr. Otker. Let me know if I'm mispronouncing your.
He says, yeah, don't know if they're defined.
Right. Okay. Well, we'll just have to check with Sketchy. I wouldn't think that they are, but oh
I wouldn't think so either.
God, scared me.
Yeah, because I mean they're tougher, planets.
Yeah.
That'd be my guess that they wouldn't be.
Look at that big ass solar capacitor. All right, is that? Oh, I guess that's it. I thought there was going to be like a settlement here, but it seems like this is the only thing they have. Very cool. Okay, how are we doing on capacity? We're getting there. Let's just grab a little bit more. You're on Bedouin 3. I'm on Bedouin 1, I think, right? Yeah. Are we in the same system, dude? Bedouin 3 is in my system. Oh, you already left. Okay, so that means you can't come back to it then, from what I understand.
I'm in Bedouin too.
No, really?
Yeah, I think that's the random stuff.
So, we're in the
Everything
same
is-
system then, dude.
Blanded. Yeah, everything is Bedouin. Which moon are you on?
Oh, they're all in Bedouin. Oh, I didn't know that.
What moon are you on? Oh, you're
I'm
on
on
different
Bedouin
moon.
1.
I'm on Bedouin 5.
On the planet, not on the moons.
I'm on a moon, but yeah.
Oh, so
Bedouin
you're on
5.
Bedouin 5 moon?
Yep, moon.
Ah, cool. Okay, so you and I will be able to hook up then.
Yep. Like I said, I think I can probably get over there pretty quickly.
Sounds to me like my planet's probably a little friendlier than yours. So yeah, you might want to come over here. Maybe, I don't know. It's not terrible. I mean, I haven't died yet, knock on wood. But, it is lacking
Radiation
in
here
something.
is radiation is 4.3 here.
Yeah, it's only 2.8 here. Plus I've got all the stuff now
that's
to
the
deal with it.
leatherhead.
Yeah.
Nice.
So you and I should Oh God, I'm almost dead. Speaking of not dying.
Don't die.
Is
Died
this-
a lot, so
This
I'm
gives
used to it by now.
10 health. Alright, let's just get back home. However, if we see any more herbal leaves, let's grab them because then we can make bandages, which we need to heal. And I think I'm going to also grab this iron too. I hate to go back when we're not at capacity, but I have 19 health. You know what? Let's just eat these. If we get a stomachache, we get a stomachache. Because these give us 10 health. Yeah, we got a stomachache. God damn it. Well, we'll fix it when we get back home. It's kind of slow going here. Okay, that got us back up into yellow health at least. So let's fill up and then head back home. Body radiation's only 0.2, so we're good to go there. Don't want to keep our...
Them again?
What's the matter?
Zydax are attacking my base.
Are they dropping stuff in on you?
Oh no, they're just drones right now. It was one, now they're doing two.
Yeah, I haven't built a base. I have a HP, that's it.
So that's your mobile base?
That is my mobile base.
Well, that's a good way to do it.
Keeps me from getting shot at.
Need plant fiber too for various things, including bandages. There's more gold. Okay, we gotta pick that up. Yeah, definitely Dust Bowl biome has the most resources. What the hell? What is that? Oh, one of those fire shooting otugs. Nope, get off that. An Ignodon. Alright, guess they're not otugs. He's a Dedodon now.
You get close enough and they breathe fire.
Yeah, I noticed. I guess I'll take those bones. That wasn't the best thing in the world. We want this gold though. We need that for an EVA boost later on. Oh shit! Do I hear more of those guys? No, it's just the ambient noise. My O2 levels? Yeah, but dude, I got like 33 canisters on me, and plenty of O2 back at the base, so it's not quite as bad as it looks. Though I should get to the point where I'm losing O2 because it's apparently taking my health down pretty quick. And you know, we need to deal with this stomachache too. In fact, we can take one of these for that, right? Yeah. I think. Wait, is that? What is that? Yeah, food poisoning. You know what though? I want to save those for bandages. Let's just use our toilet to fix the stomachache. We're gonna head back now. We need to go this way.
Lizard be tasty.
Clunk Gabriel Anvil Rock. That's a new type of rock. kind of red colored. You know what? I'm going to go here. I'm going to get rid of this. And let's get our base on the map. There we go. Work smarter, not harder, OG. So Joe, that's cool, man, that you're in this system. I thought it was like random solar systems. I didn't know they were all in the same system.
Well, since I realized that you're in the same as not mine, I'm like, oh, this must all be
Yeah. Okay.
the random.
So you just need to get far enough along to get a small vessel with a warp drive, and then you can get over to me.
Right. Aluminum powder may be a problem.
I got some off of a golem, so keep shooting those guys.
Okay, I'll keep killing those.
Yeah.
They're good XP.
Yeah, they are good XP.
Yeah, they're not bad.
Considering you have to be level 15 to get the drill now. Let's not get into combat at the moment. Let's get fixed up first. Okay, so
lower grade drill.
Darber, here's a question for you. If so, my planet was G, or my teleporter was G. So all of those alphabetical teleporters all still come to this system, and then the planet just ends up to be random. Is that how that works? I don't think I have enough weight to pick that up.
I wonder if you know which letter each planet is. Because it didn't go very far because I was going to pick V, and it didn't let me pick V. It stops at V.
At V, as in violin?
Yeah.
Okay. All that stuff there. Let's grab our toilet. Where are we going to put this? I mean, we could put it on top of the shower for space saving. Oh, God, that's not what I wanted to do. Son of a bitch. I did 7 days to die again. Use right click to put something down. Or left click, you know, trying to rotate it and ended up putting it down, you know. Now we got to make another one. We do need a multi-tool. And that does give us a chance, the tier 1, well, it does with vanilla, of picking up a whole block. So let's learn that. We have to wait till we're level 12 to get the advanced tool. We need more carbon substrate. So we can't make one of those yet. Fine. Let's just do salvage mode. Pick that back up. Now, let's change this to a toilet. And put that up there. And then... Ooh, that... wait a minute. Why is everything black? What just happened? Houston? Oh.
Oh, did you fall through the world? That happens sometimes.
I don't know what happened. I think I must have glitched into the wall or something. Okay, that fixed our stomachache, but it also took a shit ton of food away. Oh my God. Okay, let's get the cooking station going next. I think that's our next priority. We still don't have enough shit after all of that. You know what? I'll bet it's copper that we don't have enough of.
Wait, your health is really low.
I know.
Oh, is that because you're not eating?
Well, it's because I keep running out of O2 and it takes my health down pretty quick.
Oh, okay.
So we brought back a lot of iron and silicon, but we didn't bring back any copper. All right, let's look at this again. So we need plastic tubing, which means we need more graphite and carbon substrate, and then we're going to need copper. Okay, so copper is the priority at the moment, as usual, because we can't find it in the wild. So let's queue up copper ore from the stone and go out and do the same thing, except for, Jesus, we got to do something about our health. Okay, what do we need for bandages again? Plant fibers, plant protein, and herbal leaves. Okay, so grab that, grab the plant fiber, put all of that into there, and queue up bandages. However, we're probably only going to be able to make 1 or 2 at the most. Yeah, I think we'll be able to make 2. And that'll give us a little bit of health back. Put all that stuff in there. And then food. Let's go ahead and just cook all of this up into food for now. So yeah, getting a stomach ache is not the best thing because of the fact that to fix it, it takes so much of our food away. So note to self, don't get sick, which means eating these things are probably not a good idea. I'll probably just let them spoil, and then we can use the spoilage for, you know, for making other stuff that requires spoilage. Okay, so copper and graphite. So we're doing the same thing. This whole damn stream is just going to be me going out gathering copper and graphite, or stone, and killing shit. Because it's just taking that long to do. But we are making progress, though. We got the shower. We got the toilet. Got a fridge. Got oxygen. So we're making progress. It's just kind of slow as all. We're pretty good on ammo for now. So we're working towards the food processor. That is our priority at the moment. Let's grab this rest of this food. Eat both of these for both food and health. And then grab the 2 bandages. Take one of them right now. How much does that give us? That gives us 100 health. Yeah, let's take both of them. Oh, hold on a sec. I want to put the herbal leaves in particular back in here because they do have a perish time. And then what we want to do is shut off. Is there anything else we can power down at the moment? We powered off the constructor. I don't think anything else. Oh yeah, okay. Let's power down the ventilator. That doesn't use power. Okay, we're not drawing that much fuel now. So we'll just have to turn the ventilator and the constructor on when we come back and need to use them. But we'll keep the fridge running. I think that's as power efficient as we can be at the moment. Okay, our health's back in good shape. Our food's in decent shape. We'll do a little hunting. Let's get this topped off too. And, oh, pick that up before we get rid of it. Let's go get more stone to make copper. And graphite. You know what would be funny is if Elion played a joke on everybody and actually created a wolf. Because I've been playing this game ever since it came out, and you hear the wolf howls, but I've never once seen a wolf in this game. What the hell, man?
They'll be next to April Fools.
Yeah, exactly. Resource mode.
Maybe be more meat, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Until they run in packs of 10.
exactly.
That's where you get a minigun.
Yep. Crushed stone there. Come on, give me some graphite. No graphite. There we go. That's a big boulder. A little more graphite there. How are we doing on volume? Not too bad. So yeah, this has been a not too bad of a start. I've had worse. I mean, hands down, the worst start I ever had in this game was what's it called? PX90, the Dark Planet. God, that was a hard start. I must have died 100 times, but I eventually made it off that planet. PX90, I think it is. That start, Joe, that you and I and a couple other people did a long, long time ago on Sienna, that ice planet, that was fucking hard too, man.
Oh yeah, that was
brutal.
They were on starting on the ice planet.
And then also the Dead Planet in Reforged 1 was a pretty hard start. So compared to all of those, this is not that bad. Okay, we're full up. Let's go back, make some copper, make some graphite, come back out, do it again. Yeah, we want to kill him. Yeah. Yeah, I eventually did all that, but it took me a while. You know what? These guys respawn pretty much in the same area now that I think of it, because I just killed these two guys about 30 minutes ago, didn't I? Alright, grab all that. Oh no! He just glitched through the world. Fuck. I hate that. Damn it, Jim!
Wait, what?
I just killed the
Sometimes when you
golem
kill-
and he fell through the world before I could loot him. It happens.
yeah.
Let's just leave that there because we're coming right back out. You know what though? We gotta turn this back on if we want it to be processing, don't we? refresh on that, and what's going on in here? Yeah, let's grab all of that. We'll keep some water in here because I know we're going to need it for cooking stuff when the time comes. I didn't make an O2 station yet, have I? Well, you know what? We've got plenty of portable bottles. We'll do that after we get the food station up. Okay, let's go get another batch. Looks like that's some stone I dumped out earlier, so let's pick it up. Oh no, that's just a surface stone. Okay. Looking for some more of those eggplant thingies too. They're really small, so we gotta, whoa, gotta really keep our eyes peeled. Ooh, there's some victims. There's a bunch of them. Okay, let's go hunting, boys and girls. There's a, talk about a pack of wolves. Well, I got a pack of alien bugs. Leaf cutter insect.
Oh, yeah.
There's some silicon over there too. Oh, that's not really all that useful to us. There's 3 down. Not useful. There's 3 more over there. Don't these guys give meat? I thought they gave meat.
Sometimes.
Only sometimes, okay. Well, let's kill them anyway because we get XP.
That is true.
Finally, man, we killed what, 7 or 8, and only one of them had 1 piece of meat. What the hell?
Cheapskates.
Cheapskates. There's an eggplant. I think this is cobalt. Might as well grab it. Is that a thing? A natural stimulant. First one of those I've seen on this planet.
Coffee!
It's time for some Java. What do these give again? I don't remember. Plant fiber, I think. Oh no, they give wood. Okay. These bigger plants give wood too. These don't give anything. Okay, more veg edibles. Does all this stuff respawn after a while? the plant stuff?
Normally, I really
Yeah, I don't know how long it takes though.
Okay. What is this again? Oh yeah, biological specimen. What the hell do I do with that? Supposedly make medicine from it, but I don't know.
Yeah.
What medicine?
I think there's multiple.
Multiple different uses, you mean?
Yeah.
There's a golem. Got one piece of meat. Doesn't even know I'm here. Oh, he does now. Trying to get him to turn around so I could get a headshot. Iron ore, stone dust, okay. Kind of hoping for promethium, but that'll work. Alright, let's go a different direction. God, I gotta not. Okay, fill all the way up, OG. Takes a shit ton of health away when that happens. There. Okay. You guys, let me know in the chat when my O2 gets down to like 20%. I'm putting that responsibility on you guys. And if it happens again, I'm going to blame you. It's not going to be my fault. It's going to be your fault. Just so we're clear. Let's head east. See what happens. I guess we could kill these guys for XP and a chance of some meat. Add Andromedan sandworm. You're not dead yet? You are now. Then we got one piece of meat. Better than no pieces of meat. Oh, we are low on ammo. Okay, so when we get back, we need to make more sniper ammo. Let's just go this way a little bit, and we'll get another load of stone. Before we go all the way back. Nighttime. Don't turn the light off, damn it. I can't control that. It's automatic. Oh. No, we don't want to go any further that way. Yeah, though, somebody was saying the patrol vessels won't shoot at you if you're on your hover bike. Like they can't see you. Does anybody know if that's true? Because it does appear to be true for the wildlife.
I have no idea. I normally try to avoid that stuff like the plague.
Yeah. So I think it was turning my lights off because it was approaching dawn in that area. But that's still a little too soon to be turning the lights off. Okay, this is another flower biome, so let's look for eggplant. I know we need fire moss for medicinal stuff later, so we'll pick that. It's more of that useless shit. There's
Just picked up canned vegetables.
a bunch of bugaboos.
You picked up canned vegetables?
Yeah.
Like off the ground?
No, it was in a cargo drum.
Oh, okay.
A cargo drone?
Drum.
Oh, drum.
I thought you were
Yeah.
saying.
I'm kind of salvaging a press. Because I'm not finding any iron deposits.
Alright, let's go, yeah, let's go up here and get a little stone before we head back. Actually, no, we got a stone thingy a little closer. This spot here. We'll cook up this meat when we get back because we're getting hungry. Yeah, Jim. Oh shit, there's an enemy. Whoa! I saw the enemy and I died a half a second later. Son of a bitch. You clumsy commander, you appear to have died. Yeah, I can't argue with that. I can't argue with that. Take a moment, breathe. This isn't the end. You'll soon be able to select a respawn location. Carefully read over. Yeah. You can use your player drone to help retrieve items. Shit. I don't even know exactly where that came from, to be honest with you.
I would say,
Possibly a patrol vessel, because it one-shot me.
nearest location might be risk.
Yeah, it could get us into
Our current location.
a death loop. Let's respawn back at our survival tent. It looks like we get to keep our toolbar at least. Okay. Hey, we got all of our health back, so there's that. Not the way I wanted to do it.
You're not even low on oxygen. I get respawned. I'm low on oxygen.
Really?
Yeah, and health and food. I'm like half and half.
We want 7.62 rounds for the sniper. So if we go 5, that'll give us 100. Let's get that back going. I guess we still have our O2, so we're okay there. We don't have any food here, though. Yeah, that was completely unexpected. How close are we to being able to make this? So we still need computer and electronics, which means we still need, most likely means we need copper, because we have 13 silicon there. We have no copper. Have 144 carbon, so that's good.
Die from radiation again.
Oh, you took all of them off of Bedouin 3. Okay. Well, too bad you couldn't come over to Bedouin 1 and do the same. But once you leave, you can't come back. That's what they say anyway. We might as well turn all this silicon ore into silicon ingots. And I guess we can make cobalt and titanium ingots and neodymium, which is purple. That's cool. Oh, is that all the ammo you can make for me? Apparently it is. Okay, well that gave us 60. You can... You mean... You can't legit though, right? You'd have to do admin sheets, I'm assuming? And I thought you weren't able to come back to this system once you left it. I probably better make another hover bike because I don't want to walk all the way over there on foot. Right, so let's go to... Where do I... Here we go. We'll probably need copper for that. Hover bike construction kit. Where is that at? Here. Yep, we need copper. Shit. Alright, you know what we're going to do? We are going to just get some stone from our cave. In fact, we've got a pretty decent amount of carbon substrate right now. So maybe we should just get a whole bunch of stone from here. Yeah, I'll bet they do have good loot. Takes a long time to get any quantity of stone from this though. I wonder if the mechanical drill is gonna be better at that. Probably is. Let's grab that. Let's grab one of those. Yeah, I think it's better. Maybe? I don't know, is it? Yeah, I think it is. Okay, let's see if that's enough. It's enough. All right, we'll make a new hover bike. We'll head back over there, assess. If there is a patrol vessel, well, here, we can look on the map, right? It might have been, well, we weren't that far over there, were we? I don't know. Does it, wait a minute, does it not show your backpack? I don't see my backpack.
Go ahead.
It's not showing up.
That's interesting. Is it on? Oh, do they shoot your backpack?
Can they do that?
I don't know.
I think so.
That's a little concerning.
That would be a dick move.
Well, the good news is we didn't lose any of our tools or weapons because those stay on your toolbar. I just lost all the stuff I had in my inventory. Here we go. Okay, let's just go back out there and see what happens. I was over in this kind of little rock biome, I think, right? Or near it? Yeah, wasn't I just like right over here? It was either this one or this one, maybe? Yeah, there it is. It just didn't show up on the map. Okay, before we hop off this bike, what the hell shot me? I saw a drone flying by. Off to the, what direction is that? I can't tell. Northeast. Okay, well, I don't see any enemies in the vicinity. So let's grab all of that. Grab this. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I can't explain what killed me. Okay, let's go back. Weird. PPVs? You mean like patrol vessels? Yeah, there's a patrol vessel kind of near me, but not near enough to shoot me. I guess I can only have one of those at a time. Wouldn't hurt to have a backup in case something like that happens again, right? So we'll keep you in there. Go. Okay. Now, we need to... Yeah, we just need more copper. This might give us enough to do what we need to do, though. Oh my god, that takes 50, 50 health, not 50% health. Okay, but that doesn't need to stay in there. This we're going to turn into protein. Put all of this stuff in here. That does have a perish time, so we want to put that in the fridge. Yes, they are always visible on the map, but what I'm saying is that it was nowhere near close enough to have shot me, so something else killed me. And I don't know what it was. It's a mystery. Okay, so we have enough to make 2 more bandages. We just need some of this, and we need some of this. And we'll eat all of this meat, and that'll get our food in pretty decent shape. But we are at 100% health, so that's the upside to having mysteriously died. And we'll have at least 2 bandages to carry around for the next time we get our ass kicked. Okay, copper is still the name of the game. I don't know, guys. It almost seems like it's still worth my time to go out and do boulders than mine in here, because we get a lot more stone, but we also have a chance of getting graphite, and we can hunt and stuff too. So I think we're going to just keep that MO going here. Alright, put you back in here. Put you in here. It could be, I don't know, man. Spontaneous radiation combustion. Right, okay, let's make copper. We'll make more carbon substrate. And go get more stone and do more hunting. That's how we do. We are very slowly making progress. It's slow, but it is progress. Ooh, meat. Oh, these guys are amazing. They give more meat than anything else. Thank you for your contribution.
Who gives you a lot of meat?
They are called megalonops. They're kind of like dinosaur-looking thingies. Cross between a dinosaur and an ostrich, I guess. There's another one. We got 9 pieces of meat off of 3 of them. That's pretty good return. Rate of return.
Very good return.
Yeah.
Too bad you don't have natural sweetener.
Yeah, no shit. Too bad I don't have spice and mushrooms. That's what I need for the radiation stuff.
Yep, spice. I have mushrooms. I can find mushrooms. No
Alright,
spice.
when you make your way over here, bring a ton of mushrooms.
I need to find aluminum powder, and then basically.
Is that the only thing you're gonna need?
Well, saphium and some other stuff.
Oh yeah, okay.
How to make?
Capital vessel. I'm getting out of here, man.
You don't need a capital vessel to get to me. You just need a small vessel with a warp drive.
Right. Aluminum powder. I think you need aluminum powder to make the warp drive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too, because I already have some. I went to the moon.
Do I have a moon on this planet? I think I do. Yeah, I've got 2. Okay, that's good. Let's not get too far away from this. I am on planet Bedouin 1, which is one of the random, or the random start planets. That's where I'm at currently. Oh, is there landmines? I didn't know there were landmines in this game. Why would there be a landmine out in the middle of nowhere, though? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't think it was that patrol vessel. I did see that drone, though, but it didn't look like it was shooting at me. That's the only enemy that was nearby that I could see. go. We're full. I think it probably would make sense for us to move to, you know, close to a Dust Bowl biome.
What?
Too heavy. Okay, do we have enough to make the cooking thingy now? We do! Yay, yes! Let's make it. Okay, what's our next priority? I guess we should make an O2 station. We'll queue that up. Do we need a wireless device in this base? Probably not.
Oh, I think I broke the game.
You broke the game?
I think I broke the game.
So I'm
Well,
thinking
maybe the server.
probably a HV, guys, is our next priority, unless we want to just jump right to a small vessel.
Might as well just go straight to a small vessel.
Yeah, I'm thinking that. Oh, actually,
'Cause
no, large constructors.
They have the mining capability.
That's right, they do, don't they? The question is, though, can we get to them? How long does it take to get to that in Reforged?
That's a good question. I think it's level 15.
Do I have access to the workshop? Use only RET compatible blueprints. Right, okay, so I guess if as long as it's not red, it's compatible. Maybe
right
not,
back.
not necessarily, though. Cobalt Moon. I've made the Black Star the last couple of times. Blue Dart. There's the little Sidewinder. That thing's pretty cheap. I mean, we could start with that. We'd have to farm 604 carbon substrate, though, which is not as simple as it sounds. Almost wonder if we should just make our own ship from scratch. Okay, well, here, we got to focus on the large constructor next, though. That's our next priority. I don't know why it doesn't show it to us right away. Okay, we now have a food processor. Yes. Enhanced bandages. That requires Xeno material. Xeno, can I borrow some of your material? Health pack. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to make any of this stuff. That requires spice. Okay, O2 station is done. Let's go ahead and rotate it first so I can see the damn thing, and then we're just going to put it right there to save space. It's a beautiful thing. Okay. Okay, that should fill. All right, large constructors, next priority. So if we go here and we go here, computers and motors. So again, I'll bet you it's primarily copper that we're short on. We have 61 silicon, so that's great. We're gonna probably need some more iron too. Well, here, let's go ahead and just make iron. Okay, let's go do the thing. Except for we have a bunch of food now. Let's take and put 5 of those in there. We'll eat 3 or 4 of these to get topped off. 20, yeah, 52. Alright, we are in good shape so far. How's our fuel doing? It's holding in there pretty good. One thing we could and probably should do, since promethium is not a sure thing, is go get a bunch of wood. And then just queue up a metric shit ton of biofuel. Because we need it, we still need it for this too, but we also, need it to fuel the base, unless we want to mess with solar and all that. The thing about that though is that I don't want to stay here any longer than we absolutely have to. So I don't think I'm going to do that. Where's my hover bike? Did I leave it out here? What happened to the other hover bike? Did I leave it outside and it despawned? Probably. Damn it. We have 60 rounds of sniper. Okay, let's go. So now we're after copper so that we can make the large constructor. Joe, do you have snow golems on your planet?
Yep.
Okay.
Ice golem, snow golem, whatever. Spiders. Big arachnid. Mantis looking things.
The Argos, whatever the hell they're called.
Yeah.
Scorpion guys.
No, the mantis looking ones. They're called her. Oh yeah, Argos. Yeah. I just had to go outside and find one.
Yeah.
Because they're everywhere.
Well, that's good
Luckily, they're
XP meat and
easy to
eggs
kill.
for you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's not an XP.
I think Reforged 2 has been out for several months. It's still in beta though. But I heard from somewhere that it's been in beta for so long that they're not even sure, you know, when it's going to be fully released. So, might as well play it now, right? I haven't really noticed really the only glitchy thing I've noticed so far is the sorting doesn't seem to stick.
Yeah, it doesn't stink.
Otherwise, though, it seems to be running pretty good as far as I can tell. Alright, is that enough to make the big guy? No, still need computers and motors. Okay. Well, then let's turn all of this into copper. Get a refresh on our radiation and go out again. Let's go this way and see if we can pick up a couple more eggplant thingies. Oh, right, I was going to get a bunch of wood to make fuel. Let's do that right now. Let's give 9 logs, that's not bad. I remember in vanilla, you go into the forest and you find this enormous tree, redwood-sized tree. You cut it down and you get 3 pieces of wood. It's like, what the fuck, dude? I think I already, right? I already picked that. Yeah. Oops, that's alright, just gotta leave it there. We'll come back and grab that so it doesn't go to waste. Alright, these are extra attacking us. We'll put half of you in there and half of you in there. And queue up a bunch of biodiesel. You know what? Let's make some more ammo. We're gonna take these guys out with our sniper. .762 rounds. Let's make 200. Insulation booster. We can't. Apparently, we can't make an EVA boost in here. But probably can in the large constructor, I'm guessing. Target painter. Alarm sentry. Lynn Rubinski, thank you very much for the subscription. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it a lot. We should probably make some more shotgun shells, too. They're here. Let's queue up maybe 3 stacks of that. Alright, let's go kill these guys. We have a good chance of getting some fuel off of these guys. They're a lot tougher, though, here than they are in vanilla.
Yeah.
That's a troop transport. Did he drop dudes off? Oh, yes. Holy shit. As soon as I said that, he came around a corner. Come on, bruh. Here, let's get... Oh. Okay, never mind. I guess, where'd he go? Got him. We got some fuel. Nice. Okay, you know what we're gonna do?
I am back,
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
and my problem is fixed. No idea.
What's the problem?
What was the problem?
Well, the original problem was my ship wouldn't take off.
Oh yeah, I had the same problem last night. I got off, and I just gave up. I came back today and wait.
Well, I just stayed in the ship while I had to do a couple of things, and when I got back, I was able to move again.
Oh, interesting.
Is that it? We need those computers.
Silicon and copper.
Alright. Xerax's attack has been thwarted.
Oh, the drones.
Also had troops, or well, one troop.
Oh, great. Well, I'm gonna have to be dealing with that soon too.
Yeah, maybe so.
I gotta get off the planet.
Okay, let's put these 3 fuel thingies in here. That helped a little bit. And I think we're ready to set out. We'll get the rest of our wood, and then we'll go get more stone.
Okay, we got that one.
I'm going to start using this again because now we have fuel production going. big boulder here. This will probably fill us up and then some. Yeah, that does make things nicer when you have abundant ores, for sure. I usually leave that on normal though and never had a problem. Hey, there we go. Our friends are back.
BHC? Is that a faction?
He's just like doop-de-doop-de-doop.
Lose it, so I'm gonna get some weapons.
There we go, got a little promethium. Not too much, but...
Man, I can't drive.
I can drive.
55. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, it's someone's ship. Oh, that's a good ship too.
Yay, 3 pieces of meat. Too bad you couldn't, like, salvage the downed drones.
Yeah, no.
You can?
No, it's just like, yeah, I was agreeing with you. It's like, that would be great.
Sorry, I thought you said you can now. I must, Mr.
No, I tried. I figured, wait, I know you couldn't do it in the past. Let me try now. Nope.
Nope. No mas. Starmite Pico. Is that a small vessel? Okay. Is that a workshop or a stock? Probably a workshop, right? Because that name doesn't sound familiar to me. Okay. All right, what are we doing? We're trying to make a large constructor. That's what we're doing. Yeah, we still need copper like there's no tomorrow. All right, let's keep doing the thing. There are no copper deposits on this planet at all. So yeah, it doesn't show up here. So our only option is surface deposits, which I haven't found a single one, or grinding rocks. So that has by far been the biggest pain in the ass with this start.
Yeah, you need like HP or SP to just mine rocks.
Yeah, I think you're right. The question then is, how much copper am I going to need to make this Pico ship? Well, here, let's get another load of stone. Found a blacksmith that sells the ingots. That's something to think about. I found one vendor that sells components. Pretty sure he doesn't sell ore. We could go back and check to confirm that. He's back over. Oh shit! He's back over at the Polaris place. Oh, look at that. 5 Promethium ore. Love it. Thank you, sir. Appreciate your contribution. Yeah, we could go back and look at that. Because I wasn't explicitly looking for that kind of thing. So why don't we do that? And I'll go take a look at that ship on the workshop too when I get back to the base.
Might want to look at the Scarab.
Scarab?
Yeah, Scarab.
It's mining capable too?
SM1, yeah, SB.
Okay. Is that a stock? Or
no, it's a workshop.
Okay.
But it's only 388 copper, which isn't too hard to grind out.
Yeah.
Still sucks because, yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, we can do 388. It's just going to be several more of these trips. But if that's what we got to do, that's what we got to do. Six more Promethean. Beautiful. All right, here. Drop that. Pick that up. Yes, this is a massive overhaul to Empyrion. Makes the game, like, way better. Can't recommend it enough. It also makes the game harder too, but pretty much in good, balanced ways, I think.
Yeah.
So they slow down the progression for one thing, which is, I think, needed in this game. Because vanilla is so easy to get maxed out. Okay, we're going to put half of this Promethium in here. The other half in here. And then we'll queue up Promethium fuel cells. Right, okay. I wanted to make a little bit more shotgun shells, so let's do that next. And then what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. And while I'm on break, I'm going to download the Scarab and what was that other ship called?
Pico?
Pico. Starmite Pico. Yeah, so I'm going to go grab both of those off of the workshop. And I'll be back in a couple minutes and we'll continue our adventure. Don't go away. Okay, we're not off to a good start. Never mind. Forget that I said we were. Okay, Larry the Lumberjack, what the f*** are you? You're supposed to be in the snow biome. Did the Frost Claw kick you out or something? He said, yo, this is my territory now. Get the f*** out of here. And then we're going to be forced to deal with him. Oh, shit. He's going to be able to come through there, isn't he? Which is cool, but you have to make sure, you know, it doesn't fool you into thinking that they're... Oh, that chicken scared the hell out of me. Zombie chicken. Okay, hurry up, business guy. Or not business guy, sorry. Construction guy. Well, he's a business guy, too. Got his own construction company. Or he used to. Probably doesn't anymore. Supposedly, we can run into this with our vehicle to get the last
break and it doesn't.
Joe, there's a bunch of
bring the
scarabs.
zonks.
Which one are you talking about? The starter RE2
Unless they've fixed
Yeah.
that.
one? Okay.
All right, here we go.
It's it says Scarab SM1 RE2.
Oh my God,
Oh, I see it. Okay.
it worked. Okay, let's
By
do our
Jeff
science
Randall?
experiment.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Do I have to restart the game for these to
Wait.
show up?
What happened?
Yep. You have to log out in there.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back.
No, they're still chasing me. Are they hurting me? They're going in a second because I'm going to be out of stamina. Oh, this isn't good. Maybe this wasn't such a good science experiment after all. Long ways off. Let's just do a Hail Mary shot. We got him. That's awesome. Okay, bruh. Draw your stone. Move over here. Oh, beautiful. Oh, this is an infestation. Okay. Well, more ammo for us at the end, eh? We got this. What could possibly go wrong? That's a horde. Okay, this is a fine pickle. Get that broken. Okay, that was not a good thing to do. What the fuck? How did I forget to reload? That's not my fault. I don't know why it's not my fault, but it just isn't, okay? Just accept it. It's not my fault. What the fuck am I talking about? Of course it's my fault. Watch them break through it before I get the hatch down. See, I told you. Hey! I'm just gonna have to take you guys out the old-fashioned way. Do this. What the? Oh God, that's scary. This one's not dead. Feral Big Mom is tough. Oh fuck! These guys are mean. Okay, you know what? This is not safe. Oh, that's not safe either. Okay. Let's go out here. Sledgehammer sandwiches for everyone. Toasted sledgehammer sandwiches. See? Toasted. Oh, look at that juke. Dude, impressive. You got the moves. He had the moves. It looked like he had a black hole in his crotch, and that's all I'm going to say about it. Shit. Motherfucker. Whew, okay, got him. Nope, 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 nope. God damn it, get your ass off my cat. What? What just came out of my mouth? You bitch! All right, let's take this. Look at that animation. That is so cool. I love it. It's the little things, right? Very cool. Okay. Oh! What the? You mother! Central Woods. No zombies in here, huh? There's a weapons bag. What the? Oh my god! Let's try our sniper rifle on this armored dude. Oh my god! I love this mod! It's amazing! It is fucking amazing. Alright, let's try this again on, air armored guy. Oh, I can't move very fast. 2, 3, 4. We are very consistently killing head armored zombies with 4 shots with this spear. I think I'm a believer. Then I speared her face. Dun, 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 dun. Now I'm a believer. Dun, dun, dun. Get a copyright strike. Better not do that. Here, we better deal with these yahoos before they break the shit out of our place. Oh! What the hell? I have lockpicks, but should we try and just break this car and see what kind of nasties come? Why not? Let's do it. Oh, oh, that's not good. What? What's that noise? What's happening? Yeah, let's get a little automatic action going here. This weapon's just rocks, man. It's using the weakest ammo in the game, and it still just shreds. Okay, you need sledgehammer action. Hey, get out of here. This is my dumpster, motherfucker. There's our TT-33 automatic in action. Oh. You know what he needs? This. That's exactly what he needed. So we'll use this like for cops, for Hawaii 5-0, you know, maybe bikers, some of the bigger guys, but, you know, the basic Zeeks we'll still use our 45 on. And then, again, this is for really dangerous Zeeks or oh shit moments. Oh! I would call that an oh shit situation. How about you? Oh shit. Oh my god. That was embarrassing. It's easy to kind of get sidetracked because it all looks the same. Oh, holy shite. Oh. Yeah, closing that door helped, didn't it? Oh, shit. Oh! Okay, let's get up here. Oh my god, this is intense. Oh, he's getting close now. Come on, motherfucker. I'm not afraid of you. Actually, I'm terrified of him. Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me. Holy sh... I think I can throw a pipe bomb through here, can't I? Oh. Alright, it's on. Alright, we're back. Sorry that took me so long, but my daughter is here, so I needed to talk to her for a moment. Let's get back into Discord here.
Dang, they got a Corvette, a cutter.
What are you looking at?
The bad guys on this planet. And what they have.
Okay.
I'll stay away from them.
Yeah, you want to do that. All right, so let's see. That's workshop ships. Starmite. So we're going to take the one that uses the least amount of copper to make. So the Starmite takes 198 copper, and the Scarab takes 388. So we're going for the Starmite to start with. But we could upgrade to the Scarab later once copper's not such a pain in the ass to get. Carbon substrate's another thing that's not easy for me to get. And we need way less of that for the Starmite as well. Okay, so this is our goal after we get the large constructor. Well, actually, do we need a large constructor right at the moment? Maybe we
Well, it depends on what you want to make.
Right.
I know the laser drill, the handheld one, you need the large constructor.
Yeah, that's a good reason to make that, isn't it? We're almost there. Yeah, let's just keep going with the large constructor first, and then we'll work on the ship. I think that's what we'll do. Would it behoove me to make a really cheap-ass hover vessel to put a drill on it? Or not?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's several out there. I don't know if there's any stock ones.
Let's just take a quick look-see here. See, the drill sergeant's
Ani.
not that expensive.
The Ani 2 is probably the smallest SB, but
I always liked the Ladybug.
yeah, I did too. I like that one.
That's
But
200.
I'm not sure. Is that vanilla?
Yeah, I don't know if it'll. Yeah, it's a good point. I don't know if it'll work or not.
Look at the Ani version 2. How do you get to the blueprint store?
Thing is, though, is it's going to take me 251 copper and 674 carbon to get the drill sergeant, assuming it even works in SE. No, sorry, not SE. RE. The Ladybug is about the same expense when we can just... Yeah, let's just go for the Starmite. It's going to be cheaper than the hover vessel, unless we built something from scratch, which we could do.
Find an iron deposit, and I can't get to it. Well, maybe I can.
Because it's in a faction?
Well, actually, not. It's close to a faction, but there's a a drone hovering around a Promethium deposit.
Take out the drone. You have an HP, right? Or an SB?
Yeah.
Yeah, just take out the drone.
Okay, we have 43 biodiesel. That's a pretty good supply. And let's just put all of this into here. That should bump us up to 60%. Nice. Compliments of our golem buddies. All right. Queue up copper, queue up carbon substrate. Make as much of that as you can. After that, make more copper ore. Actually, do we... I've got 178 carbon substrate, but we're going to need 446. Yeah, we need to keep that going too. Okay. Let's eat a couple steaks before we head out again. Top that off and drop several of these off because they're pretty heavy. That way we have a little more room to bring stone back. Let's put half of these sniper rounds in here too. And I don't think I need any to be carrying any of this water, do I? Probably not. Okay.
Not unless you're on a hot planet.
Right, which I'm not. Oh.
I have to carry water
Oh.
and stuff to keep me from freezing.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Lava and ice, baby.
Let's go grab 2 thingies of biofuel because we need it for the drill.
That was the main reason I had to make a vehicle, because I keep dying.
Yeah, this planet I'm on's no paradise, but I think you're going to like it a little bit better than the one you're currently on.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, let's go get more stone, ladies and gents. It's a big one. Intrepid. Sorry, I missed that second question. This is called Reforged Eden 2. And it is a work of art. Level 11 reached. There's 284 crushed stone. You know what? Let's mark this. Come back and grab it. So we'll just call this stone. Okay. What level am I? 11. So we have 4 more levels before we can get the good drill. It's only 12 motors. Where are motors? Electronics, motors. Let's just make as many of those as we can currently. We're getting close. God, I wish it wouldn't do that. It shouldn't turn the light off on the hover vessel until it is actually light outside. 18 left. Can't see where the hell I'm going. Right here. There we go. Okay. Let's cancel that and queue up a large constructor. Mass and volume have successfully been installed into your Empyriopedia. Okay. Let's have some steak. And now the name of the game is to start working towards this Pico. So let's go to the factory. RE2 build 35. No blueprint in factory. Okay, why can't I add this to the factory? I'm level 11.
Did you unlock
Oh, I
all
gotta
the,
unlock. Yep,
things?
I just realized I gotta do that. Okay. So, small ion thruster SV, container extension small. Let's go to small vessel. So we need small ion thruster, container extension small. Right there. Oh, we gotta unlock that first, then this, then this. Okay. Harvest controller small, mechanical drill module SV. I missed it. Wait, yeah, we're on small vessel. Harvest controller. Small. Where is that? I see a large harvest container. Where's the small one? Oh, here it is, right here. Okay. And then the drills. Mechanical drill. Okay. Oxygen station small, landing gears light. Oxygen station small, landing gears light. Fridge, mobile constructor, detector, and spotlights. Mobile constructor, fridge, spotlights, and detector. I think that's everything. Yep, add to factory. It's a beautiful thing. Okay. Do I have 28 cobalt ingots? I have 10, but we know where to get cobalt. It's in the dust bowl biome. Silicon, iron, copper. Well, we should wait until this is actually made first, so we don't pull something out that we need for this. So it's almost done. And we know we're going to need more stone anyway, so we might as well go get another load while we're waiting for that. Let's do it. Body radiation level dropping. Then we're just going to have a little bit of a grind fest. Though that's kind of what we've been doing all along anyway. But that's all I can do. Okay, so that gave us 18 crushed stone. Let's go after you. Igneous boulder. We'll have to make another trip to a dust bowl to get more cobalt, and we can pick up iron and silicon while we're there, as well as herbal leaves. $236. So we just got to remember it's to the a little ways to the east of our marker. All right. So let's connect to you. Put the large constructor here and sloop it in this corner. Voila! Large constructor. Yay us. Okay. So now we grind. Just taking a quick look in here to see what all it's got. Oh. Oh, it's still got that little icon disappearing thing. That's a problem in vanilla too. So these are like the other designs of the hover bikes that you can do. It was pretty cool. Okay, so let's go back to here. So what we're going to do now is pull everything we currently have and throw that stuff in the factory. Silicon, copper, iron, and carbon substrate. And then we just got to work on all of these. Let's go back to the Dust Bowl biome right now. We can get the rest of the cobalt we need. We can get some more silicon and iron while we're there, and a couple of other useful items like some more herbal leaves and so forth. So we'll get our food topped off. Get our O2 topped off. And we're ready to go. Let's do it. Oh. He's like right over the top of our other stone that I needed to go get. So let's just kind of... You guys know how long stuff will stay on the ground that you dump out before it despawns?
Usually it's like 10 minutes or so.
Okay.
Also, I've seen it tell you on how much time before it disappears.
Right. Where were we? We were up here, right? Okay, you know what? That stone's not that important. It's not worth dying over. Fuck it. Let's just go. Let's go back to the... What was this? That's just a normal stone, right? Yeah. I'm not going to kill those guys. Not right now, anyway. will stop for golems or those dinosaur things, though, because those are worth killing. We were near that Polaris capacitor building, I think. Yeah, I think it's up here that we're headed towards, if I remember right. I think was a golem. I heard something growl over here. Oh, it's one of those fire-breathing dudes. They're called otugs in vanilla. Oh no, that's just one of the worm guys. Never mind. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Oh, there is a Polaris outpost place here. This is a vehicle bay. Yeah, you're a vendor. But you just have components. You don't have, like, ore. So this is the only type of vendor I've found so far on this planet. And I don't think we found a shower in this place. Or did we? I think it was that other, yeah, it was the power building that had the shower in it in the other place. They don't even have like an O2 dispenser. Like, what the hell, you guys? Don't you gotta breathe too? I don't know. I think that's a dust bowl to the north there. So we'll go find out. No, it's not. It's a sand dunes biome, which has nothing in it. Oh, this is, yeah, this is a huge dust bowl here. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, that is the right place. Okay. So, we are after cobalt, silicon, iron, magnesium, plant fiber, and herbal leaves. Yeah, that's what we're after. Okay, go to you. We can also get sathium here too, but we don't need that for the ship. So let's just focus on the stuff that we need primarily for the ship, plus herbal leaves and plant fiber. This is definitely the most resource-rich biome I've found so far on this planet. I like how the wind sound effects just immediately stop once the loop is done playing. There's some silicon, iron, really surprised there's no copper on this planet. I mean, there might be. Maybe I just haven't come across it yet. Don't know. Don't know, man. I know we don't need magnesium for the ship, but we're going to need it later for ammo, so might as well grab it too.
Be right back.
All right. Let's leave the Sath there. We don't need that right now. And I probably won't grab any more magnesium at the moment either. Radiation booster to stop the sound? No, thank you. I don't take handouts. It ruins the... Well, it doesn't ruin it, but it reduces the fun for me. But I appreciate the offer. Thank you. That Geiger counter is kind of irritating though, isn't it? But it's part of the experience. Okay, we're about 2/3 full. I really want to focus on iron and silicon. I'm going to leave the magnesium. Hello, worm guy. Not seeing a whole lot more iron at the moment. You know, cobalt is actually the main reason I came here, and I haven't found any of that yet. I think it was this biome we were seeing it in, right? Pretty sure it was. I know we found two gold rocks in this biome too, so there's an iron and a silicon. Nice. If we do find more gold, we're grabbing that, because that's pretty rare. There we go. Speaking of which, silicon. Let's go ahead and top off on this. There's some more gold. 2 more things of gold.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
And there's radiation fog on Akuma?
Yeah, there can be. Make sure you put your sunscreen on.
Well, you could have hail. That hurts.
Where is the cobalt? It's kind of a reddish, bluish looking rock, I think. That's the one thing we can't get from stone, so we have to find it. At least I don't think you can.
Nope. Cobalt you have to find.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Unless you use a
Well, I have cobalt on my planet, so that's kind of nice.
Oh, you know what? Come to think of it, there is a cobalt deposit right here. Yeah. Okay. We got that covered then. We just got to go down and get it. I forgot about that, but I found that on Friday. This is a massive dust bowl biome. Silicon. Gold. We are now level 12. Yes. It's magnesium up there. How are we doing? Oh, we are pretty much filled up. Yeah, that's 10 silicon ore. Magnesium. You know what? We really don't need magnesium right now. We'll take as much of it as we could carry, and we are done for this trip. Let's go back. Is that the same Polaris building that we were at? Probably. Whoa. This large crater biome, it's got pentaxid in it. Yeah, we don't need that right now. And it's very heavy. Low mountains. Make sure there's no beds in our path. Oh, that's a nice view. Another small dust bowl biome. Just taking a quick look-see here to see if there's any cobalt. But it's not critical that we find it here. Yep. Here we go. Get a little air time. Flying time. Well, this was a pretty good trip, though. We got a decent amount of iron, silicon. We got a bunch of gold, relatively speaking. Bunch of herbal leaves, which we need for meds. And look at that. There's more walking stakes. We'll come back and get those guys in a minute. Walking ribeyes. Okay, put that there, put this in here. Let's make copper first. Focus on that. And we'll have both of you guys making it. Yep, that doesn't hurt our power. We'll eat all of these steaks and then we'll go get some more. Got 57% fuel. Yeah, we're doing pretty good on fuel. Of course, that's going to go down faster now that I'm running both of those constructors. But we should be fine. Oh, come on, really? God damn it. I don't need fucking bones. All right, we got 5 steaks on that one. Isn't there usually 3 of these guys that spawn? Maybe not. Maybe it's not always the same number. All right, why don't we go pick up the rest of that stone if it's still there, and then we'll head south and grab a load of cobalt. Just for a change of scenery, A, and B, so we can cross that one off the list. Yeah, it's still there. 2 more minutes. Look at that, 236 more crushed stone. It's a beautiful thing. Okay, let's go here and remove that. I'm going to grab a couple more of these so we have plenty for mining. And I think we're in good shape otherwise. Let's take a little more O2 with us as well. Wait for that last steak to finish. We'll take that one with us for the road. Okay, let's go. We're heading south. To here. 4.5 kilos away. Kilometers. We are going to be close to Xerax territory, so we have to kind of be on our guard. Ka-thunk. Joe, how you doing on your progress?
Not bad.
Good. There's that big tree way over there. We should really investigate that. Okay, that's to the southwest. I'm gonna guess that it's kind of over in this area. Wait, what? How the hell did that go there? Oh, I had left clicked there and then I right clicked up here. Right, okay. So, in fact, if we look at the map, this is kind of a greenish looking spot. So, I'm going to guess that it's there, or at least in that direction. And we will go investigate that after we get our cobalt. Because that could be like a foresty biome with a bunch of copper on the ground. You never know. Or carbon stones, which we also need a bunch of. Yep. Okay, I'm picking you up. We're gonna burrow with this to save fuel, because if that patrol vessel comes this way, we'll be underground and he won't be able to shoot us. That's the theory anyways. He might just stay in that territory, I don't know. Seems like he does normally stay in there. And then there's other ones that just kind of patrol around the planet, I think. Put a storage box in what area, dude? And also, you can't put a storage box down unless you have a base with a core. And if I put down another base with a core, then it'll get attacked. So then I gotta manage 2 bases. Ten meters away. Back there it is right there. Okay, so I'm going to ditch this because we can get that close to home. Save the room for as much cobalt as we can carry. Is that guy staying over there? Yep, he is. Okay, good. I like the color of this. purplish blue. Get rid of that. Got room for just a little bit more. Okay, that is it. If we eat this, can we pick that one last piece up? I mean, I guess I could throw out the biodiesel because that is super easy to make. So let's drop that, pick this up, and see if we can pick at least... Oh, we got both of them back up. Nice, okay. Our mission here is done for now. Let's see if we can go over to the big tree biome and investigate that without getting our ass shot. And I'm guessing this will probably be enough cobalt for our ship. If it isn't, we can always come back and get more. Okay. Yep. Trying to get the nose up. Didn't work. I was off a little bit on my marker. I'm just going to leave the critters alone since we have no capacity. Really, there's just one big-ass mushroom tree out here all by itself with nothing else. What the hell, man? Okay, let's get rid of that. Oh, you know what I could have done is set the hover bike down and grab more cobalt, but I don't suppose we could get mushrooms off of this, could we? That is so bizarre. It's just out here in the middle of nowhere all by itself. Huh. Okay. What is this? Just a rock. I'm going to mark this. I don't know why. I'm going to mark it. I'm just going to mark it. I'm not going to put it on the HUD though. I'm not inclined to cut it down because I don't know. It'll probably just give us wood and we just don't need to do that. Plus I don't have any room right at the moment anyway. Okay. Let's go back to base, get this cobalt processing, and then back to the grind for iron, copper, silicon, and you better stay away from me, dude. I have 127 meters of range. Yeah. Let's not mess with him right now because I don't want to take the chance of dying with all... Oh, there's another one. With all this cobalt.
Hey, is a matter transceiver the Wi-Fi?
Yeah, I think so. Actually, I think that's the same drone I got turned around. I saw the little red arrow way off on the edge of my screen and I'm going, oh shit, there's an enemy. We did find an iron deposit on Polaris territory, but they will get upset with us if we mine it. Don't particularly want to piss them off right now. Man, I wish I could make those condenser things. Those are cool. I've got a little bit of room. Let's kill this guy. Oh, wait a minute, though. Nah, they'll probably get mad if I do that. Spawn, destroy a block, attack a predator. Yeah, no, they'll get mad. You get to live, bro. Today was your lucky day. Whoop. Yeehaw. All right. Make all the cobalt. Make all the cobalt. We have more copper. We have 10 cobalt. We don't need titanium. Iron, silicon. Okay, yeah, you need to also be making iron. And you can make silicon. Just sit up straight. Okay, put that in, put that in. We only need 8 more cobalt ingots. We're gonna have way more than we're gonna need for this, but that's okay. Boom, cobalt's done. Okay, let's take a look-see. Oh, that guy's in the area again. That's a neo deposit, which we don't need. Oh, there's an iron deposit there, and it's not in anybody's territory. And it was close to the big tree. let's go back and get it. We are, yeah, so we're about a third-ish of the way there already. I'll tell you what though, why don't we go get a couple loads of stone. Well, you're working on iron and you're working on silicon. Here, let's stop this and let's switch you back over to copper. And you're making the silicon. Well, we already have 120 of those. How many more silicons do we need? Oh, 93. Perfect. Okay, silicon's done. So stop making silicon. Let's have you work on carbon substrate. And you're working on copper. Okay. This might not take us that much longer, guys. We're getting close. What are you doing? Yeah, you're working on copper. Okay. All right. So let's go get another couple of loads of stone so this can keep working on copper and carbon substrate while we go get a load of iron from that deposit. Here, while we're here, let's do this. We don't have much food. Don't have any food, but we're in good shape on food. Let's grab this. Oops. Go here, disconnect from there, grab you. Okay, let's go. We're in good shape. He's kind of being a pain in the ass. So we will go this direction. Check our surroundings. That's going to be a big one. Look at that sky. It's crazy. Oh, there's a golem. This tank came out. It doesn't know where I am. Yeah, not that great. Not that great. Some graphite out of that one. 26 stone. Not a whole lot. We have 20 copper and 40 of those. We have 110 iron. Let's see how far that gets us. Oh, that gets us over. I miscounted. Okay. We don't even need to go get iron then. So yeah, it's just a grind stone game now. You keep doing copper. You keep doing carbon. Let's go back this way and see if those two golems have respawned. Yep, there's one. And there's two. Here, bring your goodies over to us, man. Oh, he doesn't see me. Okay. 2 promethium, copper ore. Okay. More promethium. We'll take it. Alright, let's take out this big-ass Gabbro Anvil Rock. Oh, it's only 205 hit points. Really? For that big-ass rock? Damn. Okay, here's a big rock. Excuse me. Okay. We were able to pick all of that up? Wow, that surprises me. Just barely. Seems pretty random because sometimes when I find those huge boulders, there's like over 200 thingies of stone in it. Excuse me. Something caught in my throat. Okay, let's go get another load. hopefully it won't be too much longer. I think the server, Rob, is the server set to insta spawn blueprints?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, Rob's not on. Okay.
No, but it is.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Because he was asking me about that in Discord a few days ago, and I said to go ahead and set it that way. Alright, this is a big basalt boulder. Let's see how much we get out of this. I don't know if it's more efficient for me to hit the big ones, considering the time it takes to break it down, versus going around and grabbing them all the little ones. We have a better chance of getting graphite if we hit the little ones, but we got a shit ton of stone from these guys. Never reload. Got 128 stone from that. Okay, let's just hit some little ones to top off. Got 9 graphite. Stone there. Okay. Oh, I didn't know repair speed was tied with that same setting. That's really odd. Why would they do that? What is the point? Alright, let's queue those up and we'll see where we are. We got 40 of those and 120 of these. Okay, just a little over half on the copper and 110-ish or so to go on the carbon. All right, guys, I'm going to have to go ahead and wrap up the stream. It's 5 o'clock my time, and we got family over for dinner. So, most likely we'll be back on next Friday. If I have an opportunity to do a stream during the week, I will advertise that on the Discord and on the YouTube channel, but let's plan for sure, well, not for sure, but most likely for next Friday evening. So thanks everybody for hanging out today. Hope you guys enjoyed this stream. We should definitely be able to get our ship the next time I'm on, just with a little bit more grinding. And with that being said, have a great rest of your Sunday afternoon, and we will see you on Friday evening. Bye-bye. Thanks, Logic. You too, bud. See you later.